Welcome back, partners. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to do that. I'm gonna fight some things outside of this town, now that I'm big and strong. I know that I'm supposed to go to the west from here. Bruh. But I'm gonna try gonna try renting out some horses. Problem is, I just put all of my money in the bank. And instead of pulling it out like a normal person, I'm like, I'll just grind for more. This is a normal and sensible decision. You know what? Screw it. We're strong enough. Hey, Bun Bun. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. Now I get it. These things realistically shouldn't be doing more than, like, 1 damage to me at this point. Like, at most. Some of them should miss. 1. Miss. 1. Okay, perfect. This is like the first time in this whole game that I've actually felt strong. It's amazing what happens when you gear up properly. Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. This is the mine. Alright, well, fine. Hello, we back. After a short night off to rediscover Balatro for the first time in like 4 months. That game still rules. It made it to phones, and now a bunch of people that I know from work that do not play like a lot of video games are starting to play it. And I'm all like, oh hell yeah, that game rules. I haven't played it since like October. And they're like, I didn't know it was around for that long. I mean, like, the 20-hour RPG was just this, like, mysterious thing that we knew we were going to hit at some point. And how many games did we get to up to this point where we were like, is this the RPG? Is this the 20-hour RPG? You know, I thought it was Divers at one point. I thought it was Valbrace more recently. I might regret this. Mount your horse out of town and drop him off at any town when you're done. let's see how this works. Also, I want to know if we have, like, chocobo music. Mount! We totally have chocobo music! Yeah! Please tell me. Yeah, okay. That's actually great. Because this is where I wanted it for anyway. And they can still catch us and make us fight. Yeah, honestly, aside from, like, the battle system being, like, slightly active, this is a fairly straightforward turn-based RPG. Except for the fact... Except for the fact that it's a Western setting, and Western JRPGs aren't really a thing. It's certainly not in this era. Like, I am aware that Wild Arms exists. That's basically it. And that's like PS1. So that's not even a 2D thing. I don't think. We've been informed if you're coming. A bit formal for my taste, but I can work with it. You may proceed, but please do so with caution. Alright, let's see what kind of monstrosities we've got going here. 4 of them, huh? Alright. And Rufus is gonna miss. Oh my god. We're just gonna miss everybody. Just make sure one of them is dead, please. That'll do. Okay. Manageable. Alright, 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 alright. We got there. I keep getting messages that my party members are resisting status effects. And... ointment. Alright. But I haven't seen anyone actually, like... get a status effect? And I'm wondering if that's normal. I didn't actually... eagle, okay. The weaker ones are hawks, and the stronger ones are eagles. Aw. Ash, is that a happy thing for you, or is that bringing back, like, sad memories? Hell yeah. Burp? Hawk watches you with a steely gaze. If I'm supposed to, like, do something... I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the animals. I talked to a coyote, and the coyote was like, "Hi there, dog. Are you also a coyote? Here's a biscuit." And then Rufus got stronger. I found teeth. I mean, it happens when you get older, right? I don't think there's anything to it other than the fact that, like, Rufus is a pretty good dog name. Cause he says roof. It just fits. Shit. I could see a teddy bear named Rufus, or a teddy bear named Sebastian. I could see a teddy bear named Rufus too. It is strange that they both happened in 1 week, though. I'll give you that. I found bedrolls. Hey, I forgot I had those. I still haven't actually used one. I'm really hoping it's like a tent, but I haven't had an opportunity to find out. So if you're just joining, we have a somewhat Undertale fight-style battle system. Rufus is leveled up. HP up, speed up, attack up, defense up, speed up, evade up. To my knowledge, that's basically all of the things that can level up. Alright, let's see if we can't use a bedroll before it gets too late. The days are long in hell. You set up camp to try to get some sleep. It was a bit uncomfortable, but you appreciated the shut-eye nonetheless. Alright, where are we at? Are we fully recovered? We are fully recovered! And we still have horses. Rented horses, return to the stable. Okay, that's fair. They'll get you to the next town. Oster welcomes you. In these trying times, we must turn even further towards Biggin's light. Biggin is God. They just like wrote a bunch of religious shit and then they like Control F, find replace God with Biggin. And then they say all the same things. They're pretty insistent that we're in hell. Everyone says it, and yet everyone still worships Biggin. And I saw lava flows on the way here, so I have no reason to doubt that, though I am still prepared for, like, an 11th hour twist. That's like, actually, this was the good place! Hey, what's up? I can teach you how to focus your mind during battle for 5,000 teeth! You make fighting demons much easier. Listen. That actually sounds really good, and I have it. I just left it in the bank. I got locked up for blasphemy because I said Biggin wasn't doing enough to help us against the demons. Where's the lie? Alright, what do we got in the shop? We've got bandage, ointment, antidote, lasso, dagger, poncho, leather eel skin. Nothing all that special, honestly. It's funny because I have just come to accept that the currency is called teeth. Like, that shocked me for like the first hour I was playing this, and I was like, oh, cool. Sick, this chest has 900 teeth in it. Bet you weren't expecting a church in here. Well, we have no need for depravity or vice in Oster. Oh, so this is the boring town, but with a deep, dark secret. Welcome, Pilgrim. You are looking well. Let us give thanks to Biggin. Where's the bar? I came here looking for a drink, and they asked if I wanted to make a confession. And I don't do that to priests at a church. I do that to random people in the bar after the drink. Let the story of Lily O'Mule be a lesson to all those who spread the false words of the Dark Lord Malice. Yeah, I don't believe you. Ooh, hello there, secret back door. Hold a moment. I didn't think so. They're not gonna make it that easy, are they? Oh, yeah! Let's go! Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Pearl? You can't just put a treasure chest behind the counter and show me a door in the back of that, in the back of the room, and expect me not to be like, all right, where's the hidden shit? Let's give you a ride, but Hyena Joe's been terrorizing my route. You seem pretty strong. Maybe you help me take care of him. Yes. Great, let's go for a ride. When the robbers show up, we'll be ready for him. Oh, shit, oh. You know, I was just gonna talk about how I played enough Final Fantasy VI to know how to get into the backside of a building. I did not expect them to immediately put me on the Phantom train. Okay, they're here. I thought I was ready, but all of a sudden I can't seem to get out of my seat. Thanks, you'll be helpful. Big and protect us is Hyena Joe and his gang. You mean just this thing? Hands in the air unless you want to eat lead. I mean, the sprite art's good. Can't deny him that. Oh, that hurts! That's a really good shotgun. I didn't even heal. Like, from the overworld before coming here. Oh boy. I think this is... Oh, Rufus, this... Not now. I think this is probably still doable, but it's gonna be touchy. Mate. Here's hoping the ointment is just for HP healing. Oh, son of a bitch! Wait, but he spent his turn on that. Oh yeah, that was super worth it. No, this can work. This is okay. Oh boy, that hurts though. Fuck. No, we got this. We can do this. We just have to only crit all of the time. Shit. Okay. Leave Maria alone, please. I'm gonna try something. I have a suspicion about this. Oh, I guess that works. This might be nothing. It might be nothing more than confirmation bias. And it hasn't come to pass, basically, since I started talking about it. Hey, we got him! I feel like there's a strong possibility that whoever's in the top position gets hit more often. Oh, I guess everyone gets dealt a bad hand eventually. We want a lot of teeth. And some levels. Yo, this train car's got like a good rhythm to it. I've arrived back in Oster. The train station can now be used. I would like to sleep here for way too... It's way too much! Good morning in hell. I've heard a number of themes in this that are or especially sound effects, but also themes that are pulled straight from other games. And it's really one of the cool things about this that ties all of these games together is it gives you that feeling of it being one of those types of collections where they're pulling from a sort of shared set of assets in a lot of cases. I mean, there are some sprites borrowed from one game to the next, too. And I'm not just talking about how Campanella makes an appearance in, like, half the games as like a cameo thing. Let's see. Fort Jason is northwest of here. Thank Biggin for giving those soldiers the courage to protect us. But they didn't protect you. I did. You know what? I don't have anything I want to buy right now, but you know what I do have? The desire not to lose 4,000 teeth. So we're going to San Antonio. Oh yeah, I didn't expect a cutscene. Let's go. Hey, that rules. All right, how much is it to get back so I know how much to keep out? 80, okay. Oh, I did that at the end of the last session, but I guess it didn't save. It probably only saved when I first got here. Okay, well, glad I came back here and did that then. Okay, I'm gonna deposit all of it, and then we're gonna withdraw 100. And then we're gonna make so much fucking money in interest, you don't even know! One of the most contradictory things about me as a person is that I hate capitalism, but I love when money makes interest. I can't really reconcile those two things. I recognize that they are contradictory, and yet they are both true. Hell yeah, town to town! Wait, what? The fuck? Problem? Attack, crush this rabble and their pathetic guardian. More humans wish to die by my saber. Oh, hi! I guess we arrived during a raid. Also, big, strong, Final Fantasy I pirate fight vibes on this one. Nice. Ooh, these hurt. Ooh, these hurt. Choice, but okay. You know, old RPGs like this could look good because they didn't have to worry about animating these sprites. This is just straight art. Attack goes up, huh? How about fuck that? Rufus defies death! Twice! Good boy! Good boy! Shit. Shotgun him. Let's go! Hello? Oh, we're just hard disconnected now. Okay. Whoopsie. This has been happening lately. I might need to replace this cable. I have been using it for years. Ash in original FF1, that fight is like the first boss fight. No, that's not true. It's definitely one of the early ones, because you get that boat real early in that game. It's been a good cable. It's nice and chunky. And I have been using it specifically for this controller, basically for as long as I've had this controller. Maybe longer. Was I using it with the one before this? Oh, I'm using a PS5 controller. I've had this PS5 controller for use on my PC since, like, way before... There we go. Since, like, way before I had a PS5. I bought my PS5, like, last year, but I've had this controller since, like, 2021 or something. Continues to good boy. Hell yeah! Let's go, posse! Ah, you again. Just in the nick of time, it seems. Even with my help, the devils nearly overran us. Those guys? Really? I had an 8-bit do once. Or an 8-bit dough. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it. I actually took it back. I just didn't like the feel of it. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason for it. I was just like, eh. Okay, that is... I have been saying 8-bit dough, but not knowing if that was correct. I'm not supposed to say it, but the war in Lone Star is not going well. Even Lilio Mule's death hasn't slowed down the devils. They're stronger than ever. You give me hope, however. We still have some powerful allies, including Biggin himself, of course. But fear not, I'm heading to Lawbuck now to ask them for help. Perhaps I'll see you there. Farewell! Thank you for saving us. I thought we were goners for sure. And welcome to Corneria. Thanks for helping out. Normally our fort could withstand an invasion like that, but the demons have been getting stronger, and we haven't. We blocked Smuggler's Pass with a landslide to stop the demons, but they must have found another way. Does that mean you can unblock the pass? Nothing short of dynamite will open up that pass again. Well, it seems like that's a thing you should have some of then. It's been a while since we heard from the nuns living west of here. Hope they're okay. Stay clear of Rio Val across the river. It's a town full of thieves and con artists. Alright, let's go to Zozo. We left dynamite at Smuggler's Pass, but some thieves from Rio Val. Okay. I'm starting to see the order of operations here. General store. Ooh, a charm. A rattling gun! Let's go! You know what? If I go back to San Antonio and pull my, pull the money out of my bank, I can buy that. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough to buy that. +4 evasion is also good. What's in the other shop, though? Or the other building? I haven't seen a bank other than the one in San Antonio, so... It would make sense that you could put money in or out of banks anywhere, but I just... Welcome to the Fort Jason Infirmary. Are you hurt, friend? Yes. Mostly the dog. Oh shit, that was free? That was free! Hey! Yo! I'm glad I stopped in. We love a free inn. Welcome to Fort Jason! No, I will not stop. Today's training regimen, 100 push-ups. Tonight's just push-ups? Not even 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10K run? Sean! Oh man, I'm glad that's not lost on you. There's so much space out in front of this. Oh shit, I just realized how much this place reminds me of Figaro Castle. Grimstone reads, Rest in peace, Bola. 1959, 1988. I'm sitting here trying to think about if that's is that a name that I should know? Oh! That's the first time I've actually checked something and found it. Like, I actually found a thing. See, what I'm not sure about is, like, is that a reference to a game character in one of the other games? Or is that a reference to, like, one of the developers? That's just a tornado. It's a dust devil. Shit, that's a good name. Damn, that's a really good name. Oh, okay. Oh no, we'll not be having that. Cause like the little dust tornadoes that you get in arid climates are called dust devils. Tortoise stares resolutely. Don't tell me. Jackalope. Yeah, let's go! I know my stupid Western lore for some reason. Is this a dog? Complete with misspelling, almost definitely because of character limits. Also Capra Demon. Solid Chupacabra Demon. I mean, I was gonna have to fight one of them. Oh, shit. This is gonna hurt. Nice shot. Beautiful. Well, I mean, obviously, because this is UFO 50, any character limits are, like, artistically imposed. For the sake of, you know, look and feel and style. Nice, we got some misses. But that being said, I think it's a character limit. Pearl's leveled up, level 14. Max HP plus 27. Attack and defense up. Shit, you're super right, it is. You are incredibly correct. I mean, I had satisfying food today. I can't complain. Actually, Jesse made a pretty nice salad earlier. I finally found, like, a really good bag salad that I, like, legitimately really like. Oh, hell yes! Oh. Jessie is my wife's name, and we're gonna just agree to not make that weird. Oh, my inventory is getting full, and I should sell things out of it. Sure glad I saved up for this. Okay. Well, it helps that it's in her username specifically. Funny you should ask, actually. I'm gonna sell one of the antidotes because I've not run into a situation. Nothing will ever top... Yeah, that's why you had to stop capitalizing the I. Because nothing will ever top the time that we stopped in and is like, thank you for raiding, Jessie with anal. Woo! But now everyone just calls you Jessie with Annie. Which is also incorrect, but perhaps slightly less annoying. We're not going there. I feel like the interest feature is great and also probably broken. I hope there is something in one of the last towns that costs like 100 grand, because otherwise I fear I have broken this economy. I'm still catching up on GDQ, but that's fun. Give me a Ratling. Now then. How are we gonna do this? Because she's got the shotgun right now. I think I can give that to Bull. Yeah, it works for me. That's fair. Probably won't need it, and I'm not gonna, you know what, sell the dagger too. I don't care if it is good. Nobody on my team is any good with melee, and you know what, let's stop pretending this is a thing. There. I found that whole Easter egg back there with the grave, and I am honestly unsure whether the idea that, like, okay, there's the dynamite. See how this works. Not, oh. Okay. That's different. I like that. I like that. That's good. Reload. Oh, shit. Oh, that's really different. Yeah, but 191 damage is pretty good, though. But if you think about it as damage per turn, it's still like around 100, right? But it can spread out to multiple targets, which not a whole lot of things can do. I mean, though... Yes. In fact, I am fully cherried all the way up to this game. I went back and did Mortal 2 and what was the other one I didn't have? Rakshasa. That is the goal. How did that not kill any? I guess that's the other side of it, right? Suck? You suck. That'll do it. It only did it for one. I defended there instead of reloading for a very specific reason. And that reason largely is I need to know if the Gatling gun reloads between battles. I assume that it does. Rufus, do your thing. Okay, do I have to be on top of it? It's very unclear. Because I can't look at it being there without being in front of it. But, okay. Can I do that again? Oh, shit, I can! Now, I did have to cheat very slightly. It does reload between fights. No one died. I had to cheat on Mortal, and I looked up a guide just because, like, I didn't know where shit was in that game. And I didn't want to be bothered with, like, going to try to find it again. Bull's in the lead now. Also, okay, so that's over there. There's no obvious way around or over that. That's a Bigfoot. Skunk! Yeah. Oh, Skunk 8. Okay. I only read Skunk and I was like, bullshit! Damn. Jesus. The idea started to dawn on me when I saw a jackalope and a chupacabra on the same screen. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Don't miss. 14, 51, 82. I think, especially since we have a lot of money and I don't know where I'm going, it's time for a bedroll. Days are long in hell. I could really go for another dog treat. That was too many misses, Pearl, but you did actually get a KO, so it's fine. Whew. That's so much damage. Like, vamp skills that do more damage than their regular attacks? Why? HP, SP, attack, defense, speed, evade. I was hoping I might see him go up to shotgun level 2, but that's fine. I brought 10,000 teeth to that fort. To buy a Gatling gun. Oh. Oh no. And completely forgot about that guy who was like, hey, do you want me to teach you a way to focus in battle? And I don't know what that means even still, but it does feel like I should find out. Have I seen the funny eyes yet? All I can say is doesn't ring a bell? I don't think bedrolls are going to bring Rufus back from this one. Let's go, town. Let's go, town. Let's go, town. Let's go! Sheriff's office is looking a little shot up. Pet the dog. Alright, what did we learn? Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. The dog can have my hand as long as I get to pet. Do not pet the dog. You decide not to pet the dog. Worst decision. I have here a one-of-a-kind magic mirror that reveals the truth. Only 10,000 teeth. That's scammy as shit. Okay, this guy looks like he's laying down or dead. Or at least that's what it's supposed to be, but actually it looks like he's just sliding out from under the church, like he's doing repairs on it like a car. He's just asleep. Well, first things first, reanimate my dog. Was there a bank here? I didn't look to see if there's a bank here. Oh, hell yeah, the little squares? Oh, shit, that takes me back in a good way. And they'd always pinch the shit out of your hands? Hell yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I was not expecting to be able to do that. There's a lot of shit that we did in gym class that we don't do anymore. Like fucking bouncing kids around on a giant fucking parachute with a hole in the middle. Where they can just, like, get bounced 7 feet up in the air and then fall through the hole onto their head. That was, like, the most fun day of gym ever. But some kid left that room crying every damn day. Whoa! Oh, we got a full-on cabaret here. Medkit, 8,000 teeth. Just, Jesus Christ, why is that? Hold on. Hello, you weren't there before. I swear to God, if you make me bring the dog back to life. I was warned about this place. I just realized that we're in Zozo. So the fact that everyone's trying to, like, sell shit to us for obscene amounts of money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Literally everyone here is trying to scam me. God, I need to stay at the inn. Is it even safe? on her teeth. That fucking better be safe. Check my pockets. No, we're okay. You always know there's a problem when you go to the inn in the sketchy town and the innkeeper's like, "Oh, you can stay for free." And you're like, "Okay." And then the plot advances. And I met Lily O'Mule once. She wasn't anything like I'd heard. Made me wonder. But why would the church lie? That's crazy and not totally a thing that happens. Alright. Hey there, good looking. Why don't you take me to the saloon and buy me a root beer? Hee hee hee. Honestly, that's like one of the least scammy things I have been asked for since I arrived here. Cave to the west was locked up by nuns, because demons kept pouring out. You know what? That tracks. A bunch of ne'er-do-wells hole up in that cave. I'd stay away if I was you. I'm gonna go to the cave. I heard that old Ned owes old Bad Betty a lot of teeth. Glad I'm not in his shoes. Rio Val ain't the nicest town, but people come from all over Lone Star to see the famous Dancing Bells. Oh. Oh. Oh! Fucking tell a short story in 6 words. Are you also going to fight me? The heck you looking at? Either buy a drink or sit down and get out of my theater. Okay. Hi, Ark. Did you just now arrive? Because I'd like to share something with you. I still love watching the Bells dance, but it hasn't been the same since one of them ran away. Oh, she must have burned to death in that fire. Okay, so Ark, here's what we got. Rio Val ain't the nicest town, but people come from all over Lone Star to see the famous Dancing Bells. And you go talk to this woman, she gives you a weak smile. Oof! For further context, this is the Zozo crime town. So there absolutely is what one might call some shit. You're smoking that Zozo. No, listen. The Zozo strain is too strong for normal mortals. They designed that shit for that fucking Hypergigas guy. Oh, these are actually weak enemies. Also, Ark, hello and welcome. We have a Gatling gun. That's not it. This is it. So that's really cool, but here's the wild shit. It's a charge move. You have to reload it after the first time you use it. Well, after every time you use it, but these fights rarely go more than 3 turns. Nice! Less nice. That sucks, actually. Yep. Well, hey, kid. What's up? What's going on? Here, I'm gonna make everyone look at you now. Well, and there's the other one. Okay, well. They have been acknowledged, and they are now under the desk. Okay, that's good. Okay, you look so chonk right now. Okay, bud. Way to upstage. Alright. That's fine. Well done. The way he just, like, curled up into the frame, upside down. Maria shrieks in pain. Rufus barks. Yeah, like you. Alright, one of these has got to hit. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, right? What the hell kind of prototype-ass Gatling gun fires 8 bullets? These guys are a little scary, actually. God, none of that did all that much damage. Did I say 76 damage? That's significant. Alright, at least we got one of them. Maybe both? Maybe if I'd critted. The crit might have done it. And maybe not. Woo, those are scary. I think those have to be like the strongest individual enemies that I have to fight right now. Should I use a bedroll? It's my last one, but I can get more. And I'd rather not lose Rufus. Especially now that he can dig stuff up for me. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I've been holding on to root beer for God knows why. Perfect. At least it's some kind of healing. Well, this is an interesting spread that I haven't seen before. Oh no. Not even one? What are we doing? This is gonna suck. Alright, that's one. That shit, okay. We got a couple of them. Alright, we're fine. I was worried that their attack up would do a lot more attack up. This better get both of them. Okay. That's right, Ark. We're shooting tornadoes and jackalopes. Starting to reconsider the shotgun, at least for the time being, because that keeps happening. I mean, his shotgun, like, wielding ability is lower than any of his other ones, so it makes sense that he would not be as proficient with it. But still, damn! Ah, this will be the hideout. Guess I'll just go introduce myself. Boy, those really don't do as much as I hope they would. Hi. Yeah. Maria? Well, I heard you was... Oh, right! I heard you was dead in that fire down in Pleasant. Yeah, that's right. Old Ned from Rio Val owes me 10,000 teeth and be better to pay up soon. You say you want to strike a deal for him? Well, alright, since we go way back and I owe you one. Give me 4,000 teeth and I'll let Ned off the hook. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. We're all settled. Damn. And now you're Actually... No. Trust no one. The fuck? A very thick metal door that's been here a long time. Alright, I've now seen two character-specific interactions, and one of them gave me money, and one of them saved me money. Like, ultimately. I used all those healing items on a boss fight that I wasn't having. Definitely feels like the damage on the Gatling gun goes down towards the end of the clip. But I mean, that could just be... that could be a coincidence. Please take one of them. Okay, that's fine. I would have preferred two, but at least one. Good job, Rufus. Good job, Bull. Maria, help us. Thank you. There's nothing there. My working theory is that the Dust Devils have very, very high evasion. So I'm gonna focus on trying to hit other things as my primary targets. Especially for Bull and Pearl, who have multi-target weapons. Oh, shit! Oh, not bad. Alright, we're gonna have to pull him out of the front spot after this fight. That should do it, right? How far am I from a town? Because holy crap. God, there's so many! Alright, we got one. Do you like how I called out that I needed to move Bull out of the front position and then just didn't do that? Alright, Skunk Ape appears not to have particularly high evasion, so that's good. I think we want to go down here. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. No! Okay, we can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this. That's terrible. All of the misses, no kills. Well, we tried. We got one of them! Just let the dog, just let the... Really, Pearl? Really? Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's drag the caskets back to town. Yes, please. Alright, which of you idiots is in with the mob? Actually, just in case that guy fights you on sight like a Pokemon trainer, I'm gonna rest up at the hotel. Really? Bro, come on! Fuck it. I was trying to do this peacefully. But wait, who's to say that... You're assuming that you could take the teeth out of their mouths and then they would just grow back on revive. Who's to say the teeth would come back? Please no. Did I talk to you? Or did I just walk past you? Oh, God. Fucking forced labor over here. You play a few random notes on the piano before the old man grunts in annoyance. Yeah, that's how it goes. Who the hell? Someone in here was talking about... Who the fuck is old Ned? Are you old Ned? Who's old Ned? Are you old Ned? You're old Ned! The one who's trying to scam me for a $10,000 magic mirror. I paid off Bad Betty. I guess. I guess that's who that was. Yes. Praise be to Biggin. No! Biggin didn't do shit! I did it! It was me! Wait, you gave me the mirror anyway? I love how this game doesn't tell you what the fuck anything is. Doggo! You're cute. I buried a treat and some bones behind a cactus. You can have it. Where did this come from? Behind a cactus. Like here, though? Or like outside? this a cactus? I assume like a traditional, like, 3-pronged cactus, yeah? That's actually shockingly unhelpful. Oh, that cactus. Oh. Wait, no, hang on. Fuck. Oh, I bet I have to use forage. Let's try this then. Fuck! You have to be kidding me! I can't believe you've done this. I was so excited about a new dog treat because Rufus is so far behind the rest of the party right now. And I know I've missed at least one dog treat leading up to this. I can't buy equipment for him, I can only look for these things. So anytime I see one or get a lead on one, I get really excited, but then Good job, Rufus. I don't have the slightest idea what I might be. Rio Bell welcomes you. The sign is riddled with bullet holes. A treat and some bones behind a cactus. You can have it. I mean, I guess he didn't say that cactus, but like... But like, damn, that one specific cactus is like really conspicuous. I guess it's fair to wonder what they mean by behind. I'm looking this up. I don't care. The dog in town told me he buried a treat behind the cactus. And I need Rufus to be stronger so badly, so I really want to find that. But, like, I walked up and around the cactus, and behind it, and to the side of it. I used forage. Does it just not have anything to do with that at all? Because I looked in town, he says it's behind the cactus, and I'm like... Unless one of those shrubs in front of the hotel is a cactus, I don't think there's a cactus in this town. I buried a treat and some bones behind the cactus. You can have it. So I was like, I don't see a cactus in the town, so maybe right outside the town. And I'm like, alright, bet. Here's a really conspicuous cactus in front of a forest right here. And I tried searching all around it and nothing, and then I tried using forage all around it and nothing. Like, further west than this? Because, like, that's west of Rio Bell. Dead end looking. Okay, it's not that one. Okay. That's fine. I can accept this. Give me more bedrolls. This is going to be really important. I have resigned myself to just never having healing out in the field. I probably fucked up and picked a team comp that just is all DPS. Somehow, like I always do. No healing, no support. All damage all the time. And I'm just gonna have to live with that. Alright. Let's go west. I wouldn't say no to a, I wouldn't say no to a Rufus treat that gives him, like, I don't know, a shit ton more HP or an attack power. Not or, and. Oh my god. I really need that shotgun to stop hitting for, like, between 2 and 4 damage. In retrospect, probably short-sighted to have lost the... This one might be it. Nothing. Okay. God. That didn't even do it for the ape? Holy shit! Yeah, I think we're hitting one of those points where it's like, yeah, you were supposed to have geared up before this. I thought I was geared up pretty well, but, you know, as ever. Your gear's only as good as the next region of enemies. This better do it. Jesus. Please. All right. Awesome. Oh, that was not bad. Bull has attacked twice and has done a grand total of 4 damage. This is bad. God damn it. How are none of you dead? How are you not dead? What is happening? Cool, but holy shit! Any chance you can come back from the dead with a bedroll? Nah. Just run. I don't know what to do. I'm probably just gonna have to eat the death. Here's 1,000 teeth for a coffee. Is holy water a res item? Actually? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. With 1. We'll give him the coffee then. Oh, no. No, that's... okay. That one's not real. Well, I guess we can at least bedroll him, right? Fuck me. I don't know if this is like the generally accepted answer to that question. But I've always thought of it as like revive is bringing someone back from being like passed out or comatose. While resurrect means like you were actually dead, and often has religious connotations. Okay. I'll try to bribe him. I don't really know what it does. Okay. Well, that got me a punch in the face. Now, do those terms get used interchangeably and conflated with one another? Most absolutely, certainly they do. I am going to... We're gonna do that for now. Because Bull actually does real damage with the rifle. That's what I was hoping would happen. Hey, Coder, hello, and thank you. That is some math. Thank you? Thank you. I think it's possible that I should maybe be trying to save my bribe attempts for actual human enemies. God, that didn't do shit! This is it. We're not surviving another one of these. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to... keep them behind me. Very, very meticulous with my movements. Is there anything we can do? We can hope there's not that many of them. You know, if we get a decent Gatling run, problem is the Eagles will hit first. Come on. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Yeah! Okay, that should be good enough. We're gonna take one more. Okay. I think the town is over here-ish. Fuck. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Yes, yes. Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo! Whatever. Maria and Rufus both dead. Bull had 21 hit points. Pearl had 28 hit points. We were not okay. But we were ultimately okay. I don't know how much they would. I don't want to know how much they would have charged us for the res, but I guarantee you, it would have been more than like 800 or however much it cost us to get here. Hey. Hey! I forgot there was equipment here I wanted. Give me 3 of them so we stop being outspeeded by things. Outsped? I was so desperate I really bought a coffee for $1,000 because I thought I was gonna... I just straight up thought I was gonna not make it. Whew! Is it this cactus? Okay, it wouldn't be. This is not west of... Whoa, my God! What the... Holy shit! It feels like I found one of those random out-in-the-field super bosses. Bison Man! So naturally, I'm going to try to steal for him in case we need to run. And of course it didn't work. Oh, that's... That's not quite as terrifying as I was expecting. Nice. Alright, one more time, and then I'm gonna assume he doesn't have anything. Okay, they don't have anything. Understood. Shit. I also really like that the message comes up and says Maria attempts to rob Bison Man, because it makes it look like his name is Rob Bison Man. There we go. 67 on a crit? Jesus. Well, at the very least, I have learned that this is not a typical enemy, because he is sponging this damage like crazy. But he is also defeatable. 1800 is good. Fine. Hey, at least you got one. That's all I ask. Damn, bull! Firing off accurate shots and shit. I do not know that. I absolutely do not know that he's not full of bull. Frankly, I trust none of these characters. Alright, I'm back. Now, I came back for a very specific reason. And that is, I think the guy in here, but I might also be thinking of the fort. I don't remember. Was this the one who was like, I can teach you a focus skill? You gotta focus your mind during battle for 5,000 T. Yes. You know what? Sure. You need to concentrate. You attain the focus skill. I mean, that's good. I guess. Right? I need to rest after all the Bison Man. I hope my compound interest is compounding. Shit. This is actually, like, I love this way of handling, like, the vehicle or the chocobo or whatever. Because usually it's just a way to not have to get into battles at all. In this case, the battles still show up and you can get into them if you want. Is it this cactus? Now it's just that they move half the speed of me, so you actually can avoid them if you want to. Oh, shit. Alright, this is just our life now. That's fucking terrible. So where's the focus skill that we supposedly have? Yeah, Zelda 2 was absolutely my first thought. Pearl, I swear to God. Sorry. I swear to Biggin. Alright, I'm just gonna ask straight up at this point. Because my sneaking suspicion is really sneaking. Do the status effects in this game work at all? Ever? Because here's the thing. There is a precedent, or even like a long-running joke so like, famously, yes! Feather? Okay, that rules actually, but is literally not what I was looking for. Damn it. Alright, so infamously in Final Fantasy VI, the blind status effect is incorrectly coded, and so does not actually do anything. It's not really a problem with the blind, it's not really a problem with the blind status itself. It actually is a problem with the way that accuracy and hit percentage is coded. Basically, like, blind brings down the stat. It's like the speed or agility stat or something like that, or even, I think it's even an accuracy stat, specifically. It brings down the stat that is supposed to govern that ability. It just doesn't. It's like tied to a different thing. And not what it's supposed to be. So anyway, TLDR, blind in Final Fantasy VI is, like, hilariously and infamously busted. Holy shit. I don't want to fight 7 of these. Yep. Shit's about to get rough. That was at least a good turn on the gap. This navigation is appreciated. Fuck. Okay, good. See, because I've gotten so many of these, like, clearly some of these attacks are supposed to be doing status effects. Because I keep getting messages that's like, oh, Bull resists blindness. Which says to me, like, you know, all else being equal, this attack is supposed to do blindness. It's supposed to inflict blindness. But I've never seen the message where it's like, someone is inflicted with blindness. I've only ever seen the resist. Alright, to the town, right? Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, right. Alright, be careful. Go around shit. It might be that one. No, I've tried that one already. You have got to be kidding me. No, god damn it! Let me in the town! Everyone's dead! Alright, everyone back to life. Spending all my money just trying to stay alive. Which, you know, is a bit real. You know, I didn't know who was who. I just, like, I picked the characters that sounded cool. That's all I could do. Oh shit, I should have bought bedrolls. Well, that's alright, because I'm gonna have to turn around and go right back to town after this anyway. I feel like we really shouldn't be taking 50 points of damage per hit. Do they also sell holy water, or is it just ointment? Yeah, I should have figured that'd be. I'm gonna use them, so... It's a little wasteful, but if I don't do it now, it's just gonna be a bedroll in like 2 fights. Oh man, I wish this place had horses to rent, but alright, at least the eagles don't hit that hard. Alright, we got one. And only one. Just so we're clear on this, the moment I have the ability to give Bull like a rifle again, we're gonna do that. I mean, there's no getting away from this now. What the fuck is that? What is this now? It's a jump bean. Again, resist confusion. Good job, Rufus. Nice. Hold on now. Oh, I understand what this is. Oh, it's gonna run here in like 1 second. Okay. Which makes it really annoying that I have a bunch of... They're only gonna hit with crits. Hey, nice! Doesn't matter. 8 misses. Oh, wait, no, we got one! Why don't you use a lasso? I bet that'll work. Oh, I should have had Pearl use it instead of reloading. Okay, yeah! Shit! Hey, we got one! Okay, I was wrong about it running away. It's just gonna hang out and be annoying, I guess. The more I try to focus on getting crits, the less I actually get them. Give me 1 damage. I'll take it. I understand what this fight is about. This fight is about you have to hit your crits. Which makes it... God damn it. It did run away. There's a church... Well, I know where I'm supposed to go now. Sorry, this would be a mission, actually. Naga-ets confirmed. Isn't big and great? Her head turns slowly towards you and she smiles but says nothing. That's good. That's good. That's creepy shit. Well written. Well written creepy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I accidentally figured out what the mirror does, and now I'm probably gonna have to do a fight that I didn't prepare for. Shit. Shapeshift. See, the problem with these games all being as similar as they are and like closely related is you look at something like this and you're like, okay, this was used in that other game. But is it because we're drawing, like, is it because these games are... Shapeshift uses curse and looks refreshed. That's good. I like that. Is it just because we're reusing assets and ideas, or is it because we're actually drawing a link between games? This game being closely tied to Demolition, or for that matter, Rail Heist, wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, and in fact would be really cool, and nice. Shit. But the thing is, I played Demolition like 3 months ago. Maybe more. So we're already at the point where, like, man, I don't remember what the things look like in Demolition. You may have defeated me, but malice will prevail. There, we did it. Heavy 1. Okay, Bull can also use the Gatling. And Rufus is better at bites. Hey, what's up? Wow, I can't believe I actually watched you fight that monster. I was glued to my seat. I'm glad I could entertain you, sir. I feel like I've been asleep for a long time. One day, Sister Agnes disappeared, and a strange priest took her place. I can't remember much after that. Ooh, we got stairs. 330. Okay. Inside, you find 333 teeth. There had better be another 333 teeth in this box. Yeah! Oh, that's good. Let's go. Oh, hey. Okay, maybe. So I don't exactly know what focus does, but I'm hoping it's something where I can, like, tell her to focus and then shoot the Gatling gun, and then it will do more damage. Well, that's unsettlingly realistic. Oh, thank Biggin, I've been trapped down here for months. Careful, there's monsters. Sick. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Oh, it costs. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't really need it on this one, but I do want to know what it does. Okay, you did mention something about... Oh, it stays... Oh! Oh, it stays that way. Okay. Alright, everyone defend except Pearl. You go nuts. That's more damage than usual. I feel like it's a lot more damage. Oh, nice. I don't feel like it's like a lot more damage than usual for it costing a turn and 10 SP. But I mean, shit, it's not like she's using the SP on anything else. Also, slime. This is poop. Yeah, I thought that the... So you mentioned the googly eyes or goofy eyes thing. And I didn't know what you were talking about. And I was fine with that. I was like, I'll find out later. Nope. And then I saw it and it clicked immediately. But once it clicked immediately, I was like, okay, well, surely that's going to go away after the spell cast is over. But no, that's just her life after that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I still don't actually know what it's doing. A monster suddenly jumps out from behind cover. Oh, well, sure. Ow. Good shit, Rufus. I still didn't find his damn bone. Mind me, just a fire truck with its lights on going down the street. Actually, not a fire truck. It's paramedics. Hey, listen. Some people call it a monster, some people call it Houndoom. Whatever works for you. Holy shit, how are neither of them dead? Like, one of you, like, just go. Just go. Just go? Just go. Thank you. Skeleton has a key tied around her neck. You take it. Well, there's literally only one keyhole I've seen in the entire fucking video game, so... Pearl, I swear, this is your time to shine. Go fucking nuts. Oh my god, you suck. Oh my god, you have sucked this entire game! The only reason you're in this party at all is because your damn intro said you had muscular arms, and I was like, oh shit. I like that. You have sucked so hard all of the time. She's getting worse. She's getting worse. I'm doing my goddamn best! Okay. Maybe we can survive some bats and spiders in the basement like it's the Home Alone game made by THQ. But maybe not. I don't know. It depends on if Pearl decides she wants to hit any of her shots. Okay, she did. Oh, good! Yeah, great, actually. Long overdue, I would argue. This is a literal one-room dungeon, and it's going to kill. That's actually somehow okay. I'm gonna just not walk over that, just in case. Hey! Ow! Let's have a feather. Help? Ugh! Oh shit, we're all the way over here? Well, no, no, this is the closest town, isn't it? I'm not mad at Pearl, I'm just disappointed. I thought she was gonna be cool. And instead, she has been consistently the worst at everything. And, like, it isn't for a lack of trying, either. I tried giving her some different weapons. I gave her a pistol. I gave her a shotgun. I got real excited when it said that she had the heavy weapons proficiency, and I went out and I spent all of my money on getting her a Gatling gun. And the Gatling gun has been occasionally cool. But other times she misses half of her shots and the other ones do 4 damage. And then I have to reload. I still think that having to reload is a legitimately really cool mechanic, though. I ain't even mad. Hydrating is good for the salt. It's also worth noting that as salty as I have gotten, and as close as we have been to disaster, we have averted disaster multiple times. Oh, that's fucking it for sure. Well, that explains why I didn't know it was there. I'd never seen it before. HP 11, attack plus 10. That's the good shit. I really like that Rufus's skills are Melee 3, Survivor 1, and Dog. Oh god. Oh god. Attack plus 10 and it's still bad. Holy shit, that's not good. Well, Rufus, now would be a really good time to use that new attack power. You know what? That's as much damage as any of the rest of them do. I'll take it. I do feel like with Rufus, it's actually my fault, though. Because I don't know how many dog treats there are. I've given him 3 so far. I feel like I've probably missed at least half of them. Well, there he goes. Man, I can't survive out here for shit. When I gave Rufus a dog treat, I did not expect it to be his last meal. His stats and numbers are running so far behind the rest of the party that I assumed that I must have missed like 2 or 3 dog treats at some point. Like I must have. Honestly, I would rather he be hard mode than just, like, I'm playing wrong. Or, like, missing stuff that he's supposed to have. Alright, well, we're back here again. With more corpses in tow. Hey. It's me again. Big and is merciful. And increasingly wealthy. I would love to sell the ruby. Don't ask where I got it from. As promised. I don't care how much damage you say it does. It sucks because he sucks with it. If someone gets a shotgun 2 skill, I will give them the shotgun back. Until then, actually, 570. I did give it to him, right? Yeah, okay. I hadn't even considered the possibility that shouldn't have tried to dodge it. I hadn't considered the possibility at all that you would get different dialogue based on who's in the front slot. Okay, Pearl. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Are we gonna get a no damage fight for the first time in a while? We are. A clean fight. That makes me wonder if I'm supposed to be talking to the animals on the underworld, or overworld. Well, it is hell, so... Shit, I played Terranigma. Okay! This might be a time for focus. Nice. Suck. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this because I'm actually paying attention to it! Why is it like this? Let's go. Oh, he's gonna run. I can feel it. He didn't run. Not yet. Shit. How many thousands? How many thousands do you get for winning that? That's not a real question. I don't actually want to know. I just know it's a lot. fucking metal slime ass. Hey, Rufus, all right. Rufus is finally, he's finally re-entering the party as a useful member. Oh my god. Something about Pearl bringing out the Gatling gun always makes me think of, it reminds me of Edgar pulling out the auto crossbow. It's got, like, the same energy to it. Can we get there? We can get there. Let's go. This better be it. That's it! Turn the rusty key in the keyhole and the door crumbles. Well, it seems... it was just gonna fall apart anyway. This is an annoying placement for this chest. A lasso! I should remember to use those. Oh. Hello. A demonoid, is it? That should take 2. Nice. Let's go. Good first turn. Holy shit! I mean, when he goes from 100 HP to 0 HP in 1 turn, it doesn't give me a whole lot of opportunity to, like, react. Yeah, this is how we need to deal with these bats. Like, they just need to go. 1 shot, 1 kill. Unless I miss all the That's not even anyone else's fault. God, I suck right now. Alright, so I have a holy water. And a shit ton of bedrolls. Salt? We'll try. Ah, shit. Just don't kill Rufus in one hit, please. He missed. Alright, that's helpful. Let's go. Fine. Fuck! Really? One? I guess it's a big target. Hey, that's cool. Not much for it, but to just keep trying to power through. Oh, God. That should be 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't love them. I do not love them. We got mole rats and plague rats. Or sorry, plague rats. I'm really hoping this is like a one-room dungeon, but it's starting to look like it's not. So Skitter's under a rock. All right. Fuck! Yeah, it's got, like, Undertale attack vibes. Which, like, nobody did, but it's kind of sad because it was a good system. And different weapons have different, ways of, like, interacting with it. I fucking suck! Yeah, because they're all timing based, you do actually have to lock in and pay attention to every fight. Which in some ways can be annoying, but like I think it's good because it makes them all actually matter. Holy shit, you guys, I'm dying. All right, let's use a tent. The days are long in hell. Man, that poor fucking dog hasn't survived more than like 2 battles in the last 3 hours. He and the priest at the church are getting to know each other on a first-name basis. This is gonna fuck me up! How do you all miss? Yeah, shit's rough out here. Oh, we're not. You know what? We have crawled back from the brink many times today. This is not going to be one of those times. We're fucked. Let's reload and hope nothing bad happens. Oh no! Everyone in the posse has died. Thanks, Biggins Love. 2205, leaving me with 2205. Honestly, considering how much I've been carrying, not the worst. Well, Rufus is back. That's going to be a fucking problem. Yeah, fine. I mean, everyone's at full life right now. You can see that Rufus has almost half as much life as the next lowest character. That is a jackalope and 2 chupacabras, yes. Completely accurate. If I could replace Rufus right now, would I... In the sense that I want to know what the other 4 characters are like, yes. However, absolutely not. He is my precious boy. And I am going to drag him the fuck across this finish line. Oh, Mal. So the way that you select your party rules so fucking hard. So you start the game playing as an angel. And you are in a saloon that has been, like, exploded or burned down. And there are 8 people just in the fire dying. And you have to choose which 4 of the 8 you have the energy to save from the fire. And that's your fucking party. That's like the literal first moment of the game. Shotgun 2. Glad I kept that. Let's try this. I'm not gonna get rid of the rifle just in case. But Bull can use the gat now. Pearl. Come on, girl. Ooh! Oh, we got stuff now! That's a lot of damage! Unfortunately, I'm scared now. So yeah, Mal, welcome to UFO 50 game number 40. This is Grimstone, which as you can see is a classic-style turn-based RPG set in a Western setting, but also hell. As everyone insists on reminding us, like, at every possible moment, we are in hell. This is hell. Welcome. Oh yeah, this is a good decision. Fuck! So yeah, apparently there was some, like, wizard or demon or something, and they took the entire region of Lone Star and just descended the whole fucking thing into hell. And would you know it, nothing much changed. Like, there's demons and cryptids now, but... Also, everyone here worships a very Christian-sounding god, but the god is called Biggin. And there's honestly something pretty funny about hearing people going around being like, Biggin is good, Biggin is great, praise be to Biggin. They do look like they're in the middle of a wind-up with the leg up and everything. You're not wrong. That rules. So it's interesting. I'm learning more about the different weapons as we go through. And, like, they all have different, how's our health? Fine. They all have different features to them. Some of them have really wide hit areas, some have wide hit areas, some of them have really narrow ones. Like, the rifle has a really narrow hit radius, but it has high accuracy and it can crit. Some weapons like the Gatling gun and the shotgun can't crit at all. This is too many chupacabras. Rufus, come on, man. Okay, now that Pearl has shotgun too, I went off on her earlier, but she's doing work now. Credit where credit is due. Alright. Alright, my girl's using a shotgun. Nope, kill these ones. These ones in the back. These are the problem. They do a shit ton of damage, and it's vamp damage. Oh my god, I can't hit him. That'll do. Oh. The best thing about hitting the crit is that not only does it do more damage, but it's 100% hit. It's 100 hit percentage. And you miss a lot in this game? So a guaranteed hit is a big fucking deal. God damn, bull. Also, Rufus the dog is not controllable. No, fuck. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, he's doing his own thing. I am not putting in an input for him. I'm gonna input Pearl's attack, and then Rufus is gonna make his own decision. And his decision is going to be dog. So, essentially, Rufus is Umaro. I mean, ultimately, like, if you really want to boil it down, Umaro is just a berserker character. However, given the way that you choose your characters, your choice is to have the uncontrollable berserker character in... God damn it. I spent like $10,000 on that shit. You can either take the uncontrollable and frankly low stat berserker character with you, or you can leave a dog to die in a fire. So really, there was no choice. Therefore, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna drag his ass over the finish line, and he's gonna be my good boy forever. Occasionally coffin to drag. Yeah, that does happen. He's doing okay right now, but I think he can... Oh my god, why is there so much fucking... There's so much dungeon! I really can't... Can I use the... No. Of course I can't use the bedrolls here. The ones in the back are the ones that actually do real damage, so those are the ones to worry about. Oh my god. We killed almost none of them. Don't hit the dog! Don't hit the dog! Okay, you can hit the dog. I prefer you didn't, but... Okay, they missed a bunch. That's good. You hit here, you hit here. Yeah! Hell yeah! It's worth noting also that the game, it hints at what some of the characters might be like when you rescue them, but it's not like you get to see like stats and stuff. So you're kind of just flying blind. when you pick your characters, which is how I appear to have... obtained 4 DPS characters and no healing or support whatsoever. Please take out Chew. Oh, you missed. Alright, this is gonna hurt. 35. Miss. Not miss. Actually, you hit this one down here. You hit this one in the middle. I still don't know if that actually matters, but... Oh, yeah! Oh, that's good. I like that. I don't like that Rufus is dead. But yeah, coffin to drag. There's a town. There's a town, there's a town, there's a town, there's a town, just shut up. Oh no, it's an abandoned town? Let's pause on that. You decide not to climb into the well. Yeah, I'm still getting over that shit from when fucking Ocarina of Time made me do it. I swear I've played other games than Final Fantasy VI. But this is giving it really hard. And like this... The dead area and the like... The wind / waves sound with like no music. Whew. Oh, that is given like first moments of World of Ruin. Fuck you, there's a bed there. You could sleep in it. No one's here to charge you. Alright. We're gonna step out. We're gonna use a bedroll, because I have like a zillion of them. The days are long in hell. In case you were wondering, sleeping does not bring fallen party members back to life. This is not that kind of game. Let's climb gingerly into the well. Oh. Dog tree! Oh. So Rufus the dog has an interesting way of leveling up. You can't give him any equipment aside from something for his neck. So he never gets weapons or armor of any kind. You don't put anything on him except for his good boy collar. But what you can do is find dog treats out in the wild that you feed him for large and permanent stat upgrades. Which is great. The only problem is that I have found now a total of 4, and it feels like I should have found at least twice that many for him to be viable. Is this just another... No, I can't! No. No, no, let me the fuck out of here. Nope. 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 I'll run if I have to. Alright. We'll make it out of this alive, but... Well, most of us will. I'm gonna say the ones who entered alive will leave alive. Damn, that's a lot of money, though. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that is for future me. Ugh. Giving Bull the Gatling gun was the best decision. I'm also glad I kept the shotgun, because she's kicking ass with it too. I feel like Pearl has finally found her, like, her groove, her niche. Niche. Okay, literally what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? There's not like a sign or anything? Oh, I should probably check the graves. Don't recognize the name. Don't recognize the name. We'll read his gravestone out loud with a quavering voice. Rest in peace, Colt. Dude, I don't know a Colt. Am I supposed to know a Colt? I'm mostly just doing this to despawn encounters at this point. Well, that's not gonna work anymore. Nice. Nice. Seems we've mostly dealt with our accuracy issues. Is this really... This is like the only real place I can go. Well, I did pick up something that was called a med kit, and I'm going to... This game doesn't tell me what the fuck any of the items do, so... yeah. I'm gonna use that and hope that it brings people back from the dead. It doesn't. I didn't think that would work. Oh, hell yeah! All right. Let's fuck with it then. Oh no. 120. Like, there's gotta be a place with, like, some fucking armor or something. It can't be supposed to be like this. Honestly, if you're hitting for 120, you don't need to lower a defense anymore. I'm perfectly happy with you using stat debuffs instead of just taking huge chunks out of me. Oh my god, it's still alive. Yeah, that hurts! Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, thank God. We cannot be supposed to be here. Conceal? Oh, Maria. Why do I go in here like I'm gonna get a description of what that thing does? Why would they start now? At least there's less of them this time. Not bad. Really bad. Ow! Oh, we have absolutely used several instances of, oh, okay. We've used several instances so far of, this enemy but palette swap so strong. I would argue almost all of them at this point. Maria kinda rules. Her whole thing is like, yeah, she's a badass outlaw and she's on the run. And I'm like, hell yeah. Also, she straight up has the best character art, including the dog. Worth. Definitely worth. Oh. Truly, it is an appeal beyond gender. Like, hey, what's your type? What are you into? Fuck that! This is fine. Oh no, we have to fight the poop again. Well, I am still holding on to an antidote just in case. I don't think I like the sentence, fungus screams in pain. I don't think I'm a huge fan of that. Ointment is good. Ointment is heals. I need heals. God damn it. This might be the end of us. Now's a really good time to find out what Conceal does. Probably. Yeah, that's not... Oh! Really? Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Absolutely the best and worst thing about Rufus is that he is a glass cannon, but still throws himself in front of enemies to protect you. Oh my God, we're gonna die. Can we just... Fuck! Alright. Come on, Marie. Just dodge a bunch. She dodged a bunch. He has to reload. I took one. Yeah, alright. Okay. seems reasonable. It's Pokemon rules. They take half your cash. All right. I think that there are some opportunities to gear up. And I thought I would just skip a town and make it to the next town and then buy the gear there. But what happened is I made it to the next town and the town was a fucking empty ghost town. And there was nothing in it. So I'm gonna go back to the last town and buy gear instead. Before I lose another 10 grand. I was not paying attention. How many levels behind is Rufus? I think like 2. Which is not as bad as you would think. Although there were a lot of levels going around in that last cave, so he might be more now. I'll have to check. Let's check. 2 or 3. Pearl's up highest, so 2 or 3. More than I'd like, but less than I feared. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's the reason why Rufus just dies. Like, I cannot keep him alive for shit. I can't give him armor. Oh shit, what up? It's Bison Man. Everyone say hi to Bison Man. Bison Man fucking rules. It's funny, I didn't really... Shit. I wasn't really looking at him as like a Minotaur parallel. Hey, Rufus. Good shit. But it makes sense. It's a Minotaur, but it's Western themed. So what would a Minotaur be in a Western themed environment? Bison Man. Of course! Of course it would be! You know what? I bet you she knew it was... I bet you she knew he was a god after the fact. Or at least that's what she told him. Rufus, honestly, we're next to a town. I just don't want you to die. And I also don't want to have to pay extra to res you. Okay, we're good. Good. Okay, then. Christ. We've fashioned our guns into plows and our hovels of debauchery into places of worship. Piety is the path of virtue. That is the lamest swords into plowshares I've ever heard. Welcome, Pilgrim. You are looking well. Let us give thanks to Biggin. Is there armor I skipped? You know what? Fuck it. Everybody gets a poncho. Oh yeah, that's good. I don't need 2 of those. I am for sure not using 2 of those. Okay, you know what? +8 to defense didn't seem like that much until I saw that my defense rating was 23. So that's literally like more than a third. That's like a 35% increase. So yeah, no, that is actually not bad. So I have been doing that a little bit, but I think maybe he needs to be first, doesn't he? That's where I've been fucking up. So I can think of one in particular. We're heading back to Santone! Fast travel. So I have been seeing animals on the map and not knowing what to do with them. Also, I have money in the bank, and there's an interest mechanic in this game. And it says interest rate is 2%, but it's a lot more than that, or else it's 2% like per second. Yeah, that'll do us. I don't have anything to spend it on right now. So I'm just gonna leave it there and let it compound until I need to spend it. Also, the currency is teeth. I don't really... This is not explained or expanded upon at all. It's just one of those things that happened, and I was just like, okay. So I remember seeing a rabbit up here. Literally being, like, descended upon. Oh, yeah, you're all dying, though. Done. Oh, that feels nice. Shit. Damn, actually. Come on, spread out the damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That'll do. Oh, fuck. That's fine. No, but there was a rabbit, though. I swear there was. Isn't that literally the plot of John Wick? Oh. I can go through the damage areas for free. It's just slower. And the background changes. Cool, actually. Oh, come on. You deserve that one, Rufus. We got the whole fucking posse. The good news is this is like 10 levels ago, so we're not threatened by any of this, really. Like, even if they hit, it's only gonna be for a few... It's only gonna be for a few HP. This is conspicuous as heck. Oh, that shit's not relevant anymore. Okay. So, if you weren't here for the last session, there was like an unreasonably difficult boss. And he's like guarding a doorway, right? He's like a bodyguard. And you hear from someone in town that the bodyguard liked prickly pears. And so you should try to give him one. And I'm like, alright, cool, I'm sure that's out and around somewhere. And then I couldn't find it. So instead, I just did a whole bunch of, like, grinding. And then I just beat him. But I clearly wasn't supposed to actually win against him. But they also made it so that it's technically possible. So it's cool that there's, like, multiple ways of solving that problem. But also, I did it the brute force way instead of the way that was probably more intended. I swear to God there was a rabbit. Rabbit! Alright, I went completely the wrong way for a long time. But we found it. If he still doesn't say anything to me, I'm gonna be really upset. Hi. Oh. No. Talk to anybody. Please? No. Okay. That would track with my experience up to this point. But I did run into a situation earlier where... You know what? I ran into a situation earlier where... the character who was actually in the front, like, mattered. Like, they got unique dialogue. Or an interaction that they wouldn't have otherwise gotten. Oh, God. Well, this was the starting town, and this is where this is where we almost died. Okay. What's up, buddy? Okay. Sleep it off. Lily O'Meal's a follower of Malice. I should have locked her up! Alright. So that was the starting town. I only went back there just to see if, you know, maybe something had changed. There's no reason to believe that it had, but... Let's see how much more the bank account has gone up. It was about 70,000 last time. Interest is 2%. It's 91,000 now. $2% interest. Oh my god. It just dawned on me. This would be the funniest shit imaginable. Is it 2% per step on the overworld? Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fucking sick. Yeah, I noticed almost immediately, like, something feels very wrong with this team comp. There's something about this that's not right. I could feel it. I always do this, and it's never on purpose. One of the first things I talked about when I started this game is how Seiken Densetsu 3, or Trials of Mana, if you played the remake, does the same thing, where they're like, choose your 3 characters. Choose your 3 characters, but you don't get to know what they do. So it's like, yeah, just pick who you think is cool. That's the fort. Which ultimately is what I do. Bison Man! So my 3 character choices in that game were, it was, the thief, the desert thief who dual wields daggers. Okay, yeah, so that, okay. So that's not for Rufus. That's for the Blue Mage Girl. Is there really nothing back here? Because it seems like there could be something back here that's not nothing. Well, it says there's nothing here. No? Okay. I know I've already said this, but I absolutely adore that, I absolutely adore the fact that this game, that what is essentially amounts to chocobo riding, does let you get around and explore the map without getting into constant battles. But it isn't completely free, because they still spawn and you can still run into them and they can still bother you. Like now. You know, honestly, early on, I had a... Early on, I had a knife, and I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Who even uses this? Bison Man! I honestly wish he wasn't... I wish he was, like, a more rare encounter. Oh, shit! I mean, with me not having any, like... With me not having any healing items or options... I have healing items. I don't have healing options in battle. All of these fights just become, like, straight DPS races. Just, it's a slugfest. Who goes down first? Oh, these are a pain in my ass. Like, one of them is a pain in my ass. 4 is cruel and unusual. Ow. Ow. Not bad. $67 damage, and I gave him the new equipment. That would be useful. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Forge. Mint leaf. Let's go. Fuck! That's alright, we're getting to the point where even the enemies in this area are even starting to be a little trivial. Don't let me say that too loud. Oh no, not the stench! I don't want to go back. I don't want to go to that town, or they're gonna make me get my horses back. Ah. Holy shit. I do think this might actually be relevant. I wasn't sure if it mattered at first. But I did have two things on the overworld both hit me at the same time. I've been trying to pay attention to, like... Oh my god, did anyone hit? I think we did no damage that turn. Yeah, keep doing that. This is helping me. Honestly, they hit hard enough as it is. Right, we already did that. So yeah, I think where we want to go is over here. Use the bedrolls. Didn't I hear that one of these guys had the detonator? Not buying your $1,000 coffee. I didn't even drink the last one. Alright. Time to try to survive. Why do I bother? Holy shit, that's good damage. Okay, the vamp bats are down. I specifically remember the dude being like, they took the detonator. Coffee was not mentioned. Doesn't mean it can't be. Just saying it wasn't. Might as well face up. Oh, you're... Oh, this? You? Wait, was it left or right? I'm gonna say it was right. I think left was a... Yeah, left was a treasure. Okay, good. Hey, does one of the characters have like a mining skill or something like that? Because I've noticed a couple of areas in caves like that where I've tried to use Rufus's forage. And that... Oh my god, Stone Golem! This is new. Stone Fist! Little on the nose, but sure. Well, bye, Stone Fist. There's like gems and stuff that are sellable. can still mount up. Don't go into that fucking town. I still don't think we're anywhere near ready for this other dungeon, but I literally don't know where else to go. Good level up for Rufus. Seems like I should be able to go through there, but... Oh, shit! Hey! Hello back here. Is there a reason for being able to go back there on the map, or is there literally no reason at all? Honestly, very easy for me to believe either. Let's go, Pearl. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing. It's nothing. Ah, you missed. Yeah, I don't feel prepared for this dungeon at all, but at the same time, I literally don't know what else I can do, so... Let's try going the other way. Oh. Well, that's something at least. I found 700 teeth. It was 1,400, but the church is going to take half. I'm going to just leave to respawn. Hey, love. Huh? Did you say there's a police standoff happening? Well, it sounds like it's more of a health check than... I'm sure he was. Apparently, there's a police standoff happening in my neighborhood currently. But, like, hopefully it's just like a health checkup, which is not a thing that police should be doing, but, you know, that's the world we live in. That's the country we live in. Let me correct the record on that statement. Well, it's like when they get like a missing person report or something like that. Like, this is a thing where they will go to a house and check to make sure someone is okay. As compared to, like, you know, being held hostage. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Bone. Love, was it more or less weird or scary than the time that we were walking Kid around the neighborhood and there was a semicircle of like 24 cops and a couple of SWAT vans, all with guns drawn, trained on a door waiting for someone to open it? Because that was a fucking day. The thing is, it's actually not a happening area. I don't know if it's because it's suburban or what. But for some reason, we can't just have one cop car. We have 0 cop cars, or we have 80, and there's no in between. There's no compromise. That hurt a lot. Did I bring any sort of... Oh, I did! I did! Actually, can I just eat the prickly pear? Can I drop the prickly pear? Because I'm pretty sure it's a key item that I just can't use. Oh, wait, no, I'm still on drop. No, I'm not sure. Mint leaf. Of course. I knew it was going to be for SP. Or something like that. Pretty fortunate with these enemy spawns. really fortunate with these enemy spawns. Okay. Not too bad. Good shit. Manageable? Alright, everyone hit him. Everyone. Everyone that can. Not bad. Okay, still good. Still good. He can't call more. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ooh, that might get both. Yeah. That's a lot of XP. Apparently not enough for level, though. The detonator! This really was where I was supposed to be. What the fuck? What in the hell? Wish I had a way to quick exit. Also, considering that is what I was supposed to be here to find, I'm really mad that I came all the way here and then died. And had to come all the way back. You know, once you just straight shot it, and you're not looking at all the treasure chests, it's not that long. I still have horses. Shit! I want to say that I take back all of the bad things that I said about Pearl, but I don't actually. Those things were true at the time that I said them. But she has since redeemed herself. So we're cool now. Like, she finally found her groove. She leveled up that shotgun skill. I'm just saying, I don't regret making the observations that I did at the time that I did. Those things are no longer true. So if that counts as a take back, then I do take it back. But it's not like they were never true. I still wish she could melee attack, but that's just a personal preference thing. Like, it's okay that she doesn't. I just, you know, I mentioned it before. character intro mentions a muscular arm, and I stopped reading after that. And I see it on the character. Girl looking thick. I'm about that. Holy shit. This is a lot. So admittedly, I do wish that, like, the muscular arm played out a little bit more in the, you know, the design and gameplay of her character. Which ultimately is why I was really happy when I found out she could use heavy weapons. Because I was like, okay, yeah, we're getting in there. But I thought it was going to translate to her being like a punch girl. Or at least a knife girl. Kill the bats. Kill the bats. The bats are a problem. Kill the bats. The bats are no longer a problem. Damn, this is a long way to go back. Thinking about it now, this is a long way to go back. And that I'm aware of, there is like no fast travel between here and there. Bro, these are not even hard enemies. How you miss every shot? I just want Rufus to survive. Nice. Nice. Pearl tanking that damage in front like a champ. Yeah, as long as we're here. Small price to pay if I don't have to revive you in the next town. Shit. Should be enough. Remember, kids, if you're ever being hassled by birds, just fire a Gatling gun into the air and they'll leave you alone. And so will everyone else. Including, probably, a bunch of people you didn't want to be left alone by. I don't think that was the best way to handle that situation. Uh-oh. New shit. Death Slam! Damn it! I knew it! I didn't think there would be enemies here. I was just... Oh, fuck. Okay, understood. Oh, Jesus. If Maria goes down, we are... Okay. 0 teeth. Still gonna open this damn chest. What is salt for? See, this game has the extremely... This game has the extremely classic, philosophy of... Yeah, we're hurt. But my dog, though... It has the extremely classic effect of never telling you what any of your shit does. Or how anything works. Like, just figure it out. Why did I not buy this? Just buy... Oh god, full inventory. Okay, I don't need this. I for sure don't need that. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I just bought that, so I will keep that. The mint leaf? Hang on. Just in case. It did what I thought it would do. It's funny that it actually still worked. Salt? Salt is a repel! And it's superstition-based! Oh, that rules, actually! I like that a lot. That's very charming. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Hey, you know what? That benefit is twofold. Benefit 1 is that that's adorable and wholesome. Benefit 2 is that it keeps Florida drivers off the roads. Which really is good for everyone. Including, especially including, Florida drivers. Hold on, is that a thing? I've not heard about this. Nice. I'm so happy that I feel like I've finally gotten a weapon that works for everyone. You know, my car is not self-driving and is not set up to be at any point. But it does have sensors on it where it can, like, see where the lines are and read road signs and stuff like that. And, you know, sometimes my car reads a road sign that says speed limit 30 miles an hour and concludes, based on what it shows me on the dashboard, that the speed limit must be 120 miles per hour. And I just think about that sometimes when I think about self-driving cars. Because, you know, no. But also, that is thematically hilarious. I'm going to the bank. Why? Is it because I need to take out some of this massive fortune? Oh god, it's maxed out. Oh no. That's the thing. I hate driving and cars. I would love for there to actually be a self-driving car that is safe and reliable. If I could take my 5-hour road trip and not have to pay attention to shit, that would be great. That's why I like trains. Because you're on a fast-moving land vehicle going to where you need to go, and you could just sit there and not pay attention to shit for an hour. Or however long it's gonna be. Unfortunately, we got what we got, so I have to dunk on it. I don't make the rules. See, and that's good. If you like driving, you should be able to drive. I mean, that's stating the obvious, but like... I don't think there's anything wrong with driving. A lot of people just like the feeling of it. I don't particularly care about driving or cars or any of that. I just want to get where I'm going. And I would love for there to be a way to do that that is, you know, allows me to sit in the back seat with my Switch and not think about it. Unfortunately, our current you know, our current form of self-driving infrastructure was pushed out prematurely, is still not properly safe, and a, you know, obvious fascist is the one primarily profiting off of it. So that ain't great. Why are there so many burbs? That was a really good shot. See, it's interesting too, because I think that you're gonna have two different versions of this. Like, the self-driving passenger infrastructure is going to be different than the fully autonomous, like, drone-style vehicle. Because that vehicle doesn't need space for a human inside of it. So that obviously can be smaller. It really could be whatever size you want it to be for whatever specific need it has. Like whatever role it's filling. What the hell is that? Lechuza? 80 damage! Whoa, I was looking at the name and not looking at how much damage it did. That's too many numbers. I mean, Owl Witch certainly tracks for what I'm seeing currently. That's... oh, wow, that's a lot. I don't know if this is like another sort of like known type of cryptid or something. Antidote. Yes, for all the poison that's been done to me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know, worth? Definitely glass cannony. Bedrolls are good. I can't use them here, though, which is the problem. But I can use a bunch of these. And so I did. Like a block puzzle? Am I playing Link to the Past right now? If I am, I cannot push it from this side. I can tell you that much for free. skulls are walkable, yes. Shit kicked in right now. Rufus, I needed one out of you there, man. Alright, we might be okay. Okay. Oh, I did not want to take another hit. I'm gonna keep going this way because at this point it's more important that we get... Oh god, we're not getting out anytime soon, are we? At least they... No, wait, that looks like out. I found coffee in a box for free. Wait, no, fuck! Alright. Pat, wait, what the fuck? That shit's not marked on the map! Wait, no, for real though? Have you ever eaten cactus? Cause that shit fucking slaps. Of course it does. Oh, this is no worse than what we fought when we got here. So it's got like a really nice, like, citrusy flavor. I had it years ago, and, like, it still sticks with me. I don't even entirely remember what the meal was. Like, it didn't just order cactus. It was, like, in something else. And it was so long ago that I don't remember what it was that I ordered. Okay, not you. Okay, not you. Okay, nobody, apparently. You know what? On principle... She's been kicking ass with the shotgun, but I need to see if there's something special about this gun. About this pistol. I see. I understand. So that's definitely a boss up there. Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, 3 crits with that is... That's doing That's doing numbers. If we can hit that. That sort of outcome is obviously going to be more common. You know what, though? She was kicking ass with the shotgun. So I actually wonder... That reload turn is really killer sometimes, so maybe this would be better. Wow, I would never have remembered that, but yes, thank you. I remembered where we had it. I knew it was in Lansing. That was not worth it for 830. Oh, I know. There's no way in hell you could have just recalled that from memory. Not saying anything about you, just saying that it was like 10 years ago. Almost exactly, because Fiesta Shara did not open until close to the time that we left. It was there in like, within like the last, like, what, 6 months or so? Cottonmouth. That's good. Alright, we're at like half health. I'm sure fighting a boss right now is not a terrible idea. It's a burb. Oh my god! Holy shit! I wasn't quite prepared for that exactly. Hell yeah! Good time to get that. Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't have to reload. She's still swinging well. Ooh. Honestly, I don't want to say anything yet, but well, I found a scale. That boss was like scaled slightly weaker than some of the random enemies in this area. Not these ones. These ones are... Man, that's so satisfying. These ones are shit, but Hey, is there a thing in here? Because it looks like... Alright, well, we'll handle this first. Pearl, you were doing really good. Is it because I gave you the cool new gun and then took it away? Well, there goes Rufus. Man, I am so glad. I picked that weapon up and I was like, damn, that sounds really cool. But number go down. Maybe I shouldn't equip it. And I almost went with that. I really did. I'm so glad I ignored myself. Oh, shit. Also, I understood the Ark reference, even though I don't like that game at all. Figured I'd mention it. Oh, we're gonna have to get her out of that position right quick. Oh yeah, we're locked in. Shit. Now we're still fine. I know I said that I said I was locked in and then I missed a bunch of shots all in a row. I know it. You know it. Ha-ha! Get juked. Oh! Oh, that whole area down. Okay. Oh, fuck. We're in Caelid. I did not move her out of the front position. I pointed out the need to and then didn't do it. Is it... Why are there just holes? Can I not just go to it? Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to just go to a fucking town and rest. What even the fuck is this? Guys, I don't want to go through all this again! I really dislike that these things are called clots. That's a gross way to do a slime. I don't care for that. We're gonna die in here. Oh, that's it. That's the death knell. We made it through that, but we're done. My guy's not getting through all this whole dungeon, Dragon 4. No. Jesus fucking Christ! Hey, it's been a good stream. We made a lot of progress. Proud of us. Run. Okay. Thanks to Biggin's love, you are now 17,000 teeth lighter. Which is fine, because I've made so much fucking money at the bank through interest that FDIC will no longer insure it. Christ, it's already midnight. This damn sure is a 20-hour RPG, isn't it? Because I don't sense that I'm anywhere close to the end of it, and... Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, we're 8.5 into it. Just doing the thing. I will say that some of the dates on these games do not line up with the time period that I would have expected to see them. Because these games run like 1981 to like 89 or something like that. And I would think for a lot of these, like, not across the board. Some of them I could see being like 83, 84. But in general, if you move the whole time period forward about 5 years, I think it would fit better. Personally.